Hello. Hello, every cunt. Why is my speaker not working? There we go. Yeah, I can show the bonuses. Let me just finish my turn for these poor bastards. So basically, you get one trade capacity for each harbour, which is at least one wonder next to it. It doesn't stack for multiple wonders. You have +1 production for unimproved reefs. You have plus 25% prod towards districts for coastal cities. You have a boat, which gives you better fishing boats. Has two charges. The fishing boats provide extra gold. And the boat also gives movement to units nearby. And it also works with a 100% production card, so it's kind of a little bit weird. You also have a unique monument, which acts the same as a monument, except it also gives you +2 gold and +1 science for outgoing traders, international traders. The exception being it doesn't work for it needs to have it's for every 2 districts you get +1, +2 gold and +1 science. So yeah, the correct micro here is work this for 1 turn, a 2/2 for 1 turn, and then a 1/3 into 2/2. Then I go in 2 and I have a catch up in production, in fact, already by the end of turn 3. It's always better micro to grow slightly faster, or I say always, it's almost always better micro to grow slightly faster. Okay. And as you can see, I'm still producing a scout in 3 because I'm now 8 prod instead of being 5 prod. Or, yeah, or 6 prod, I suppose, if I just worked this the whole time. Hey Hamza. Hi Tuz. Hi Jungle Bear and hi Angry Ox. Pretty rough spawn in terms of the land I've discovered here. Thanks for the sub, thanks for Prime. I mean, pretty rough land. Like, this is really dog shit. I can't really improve floodplains. Flat tundra is not much better. It's worse even. Probably going to end up settling one city south anyway. I still can use these tiles and this, but I don't know. It's not a priority, I guess. Yeah, we got a lake up here, which we can probably settle much better. Unfortunately, this is slightly too close to my cap, but like a 3-1-1 base with pegmen would have been nice. Only that was 1 tile further away. Damn, my new sub goal of 10 was just completed. My new goal was just completed. What does it mean my new goal was just completed? Surely it means my goal was completed and now I have a new one. I don't know. Okay, I can settle the plums. That's also a super good settle. Debating whether to send the next scout up here or not. Or just send them out west, I should say. Probably west is better. Man, this is a rough lack of land by myself at west, though. I really hope there's not a naval guy spawned above me. Who did I have in this game? I have Harold and Vicky as well as me. Yeah, I got a recon unit, so that kind of answers the question. I send one this way, one that way. Yeah, we do 3 settlers. One of them up here, one of them down here, and the 4th TBD. Plums is a nice first settle. First of all, it's fresh and has access to the lake to build a harbour. Second of all, it has 3 3/3s, sorry, 3 2/2s. So it's just generally good yields. Okay, though, I do have a penguin settle here. Funny. I have a penguin and a plum settle. That's very, very nice. I think I'll do plums first. I think it's slightly stronger, even if it is a turn later. Hate on the master. Swahili is good. Yeah, honestly, I'd say it's probably the strongest, or one of the strongest civs at the moment. Despite the fact it got nerfed, it used to be +2 gold, +1 science, up to +6, +3. But now it's limited at +4, +2, like 2 sets of each district, right? Or 4 districts gives you +4 gold and +2 science. It's still really nice, and also you're basically guaranteed golden, which isn't a given in FFA. Okay, it's not a first meet, so I'll probably be able to pillage it for golden / steal a builder. But it's not a first meet, it's pretty bad because I don't get the culture, and also it means somebody's stealing my huts. I don't think I'm going to cross this river because there's going to be another crossing of a river happening immediately. Better just to go up here and cross here, I think. So yeah, we'll continue to try and find where the settler is and the builder is and steal it. He'll probably move here to make another one, I guess. Okay, the coast goes around here, that's good to know. Don't see anything up here yet. I wonder if I'll buy another scout or not. That's still producing in 2 and it's growing a little bit. It's growing a little bit faster. Going back to 3 pop after it pops. I suspect he's going to be here and he'll be gone. Oh no, he moved out here. And the continent split right down here, that's kind of crazy. Meander River. I do know where that is. Though. I guess we go for this guy. Do not best ability boosted. I don't want to move here and potentially take all my huts. That was a far first move. A wandering warrior. Well, my 7 leader bonuses. It's Swahili, so it's one of the civs which was added by it was added by BBG. And his bonuses are basically centered around naval trade. So I get a special boat which gives me +2 gold on my fishing boat. Instead, like it's basically a builder which only works in water, only has 2 charges, gives you 2 gold, has 3 movement, has 3 sight, but it costs quite a lot, but then it works with 100% cards. So like you produce it using the 100% towards boats card, and then it's good. Then it's better value in a builder. So you don't use your builders basically to make fishing boats. You use your boats. It also gives 1 movement to units near it, so you can use it to like send settlers via the water 1 tile faster per turn. You have a pillar tomb, which is basically just a monument, which gives you outgoing international traders extra bonuses. He hasn't moved, so he's getting pinched. It gives your outgoing international traders extra movement. You see, if I hadn't shifted into that, I probably wouldn't get this hut. Namely, it's +2 gold and +1 science for every 2 districts within 2 tiles of a city centre. Okay, so it does say maximum 6. I swear that they changed that to maximum 4 districts. Maybe they put it back. Anyway, it gives you gold and science for outgoing international trade routes, especially from big cities. Basically, is what it does. And so yeah, it's a pretty strong bonus. And the main thing is trade routes, trade capacity +1 for each harbour adjacent to at least 1 world wonder. So it doesn't stack with multiple world wonders, but for every harbour with a wonder next to it, you get an additional trade route. So you can easily be on like 20 trade routes. And yeah, that really boosts your game, as you might expect. Envoy. Yeah. I think we'll cross up here. Yeah, I could buy another scout. I just don't think it's really worth it. I know somebody's come under here already, and first met Rapa Nui. Probably just save and buy a trader immediately and get him to build a builder instead of a trader. When I settle there, like I could just immediately do a trader. Is the EU similar to the base game Portugal improvement? No, it's a unique fishing boat. It doesn't really work like the Portuguese thing at all. It's a unique fishing boat which just gives you fish +2 gold. Like that's all it does, gives you fish +2 gold. But it's also faster, has more vision, and is more has fewer charges in the builder. That puzzle. Basilicum. So you're gonna build a builder, and I'm gonna buy a trader immediately. That'll be a good city. And wait a minute. Can't buy a builder. Or I don't want to make a builder, in fact, I want to do this. As I was just explaining. I want a Jahazi, it's called. Although I tend to call them Gelphrases, but that's not really the correct terminology. Yeah, you're basically a very good coastal trading civ with a strong. Yeah, you guaranteed first golden, more or less. But I forgot to pillage it, what the hell? I want him to move. I want to move onto the tile he's occupying. Assume that's not coast. Yeah, I thought so. It's a lake, and that looked like the end tile, and I was right, but then the marsh tile, so it's slow going anyway. Yeah, I'm going to set on the penguin and mighty, so it doesn't matter that the boat can only produce, or can only use 1 thing here. Do I want to keep in these? I think so, yeah. I think I do. I do need to decide which is super close as well. And it's fucking midnight. Ugh. He's the kind of person who will just grief me. Fortunately. Hey, what pantheon do we want? Xerxes, that's true. Out of the sea could be decent. I'm gonna have like 1, 2 immediately. I'll just settlement is up though. This early it seems like a no-brainer. So producing in 4 at 5, that's rough. There's a good kill with horses. It's pretty far, I'm not sure. The thing about the feeding taxes is, like, I could also just have a religion and he attacks me, and because I have a religion and he attacks me, it fucks me. You know what I mean? Like, he'll be able to convert me, I won't be able to defend myself from the conversion, and then he will have an extra +2 on me. Was it him who met Rappa? It was him who met Rappa. Why is he sending this guy down here then? Weird. Don't get it. Gonna have double penguins next. Nobody has anything though. I'm gonna have 3 Luxes super early, which is nice. Where's this 4th city going? I mean, I think I will settle down here at some point. Probably on the rice, or maybe on this even. But probably not early. This isn't even a fast or good inland settle, it's just an inland settle. Going in 2 is pretty nice. So yeah, I thought bringing him around would have a bit more room than it does. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so he'll just approve this, and then this one will get the crabs, sorry, the turtles, and then go explore north. If Stonehenge possible in my cap, I might do that. Although it's not really possible next to a harbour, unfortunately. Or here. Or here. Like trying to troll me this game. Yeah, I should be able to build my harbours next turn. Shift into this. This land is really rough. I fucking hate it already. Like, how to make this land good? Question mark. I have +2 here, +1 here. But this one I can do 1 wonder to get next to them, so that's like one of the unique things about this civ. Like, I think you quite often prefer to have your harbours in a little bit of a weird layout like this. Let's go horses. I mean, I don't think he's going to horse rush me. I think he's going to go for knights, probably, if he does attack me, but I also have a lot of horsey improvements to do. Why not settle on the coast north of Gedi? I probably will. The reason I'm thinking where to settle this is this is just too far to walk from here this early. It's like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 turn settle here. Like 9 turn settle is really slow for one of your first cities. Like it's kind of fine to send later cities that far, but sending early cities that far is really not great. Oh, he got fucking cotton settle as well. Lucky bastard. 314. So I have horses being teched. None of this can be horses because they don't spawn in floodplains, but I really don't know where to settle. Maybe just on the rice. I mean, you could even go here. I could delay the decision by 1 turn anyway. North of a deer. Here. Probably wouldn't go there. It's a bit slower than like here and kind of not much better. Like I'd rather go here and just buy the 1-3, buy the 2-2 eventually. I can also just settle here and put my harbour next to here, which would mean building a wonder on this tile would give me 2 trade routes. Hoping I see horses. Okay, I don't see horses there. That's not great. Hmm. Got my options here, and it's fresh. Honestly, that one's not that bad. No, this set is kind of okay. I mean, it's not. It's not okay. Like, let's not be crazy. It's not okay. On the other hand, of course, or even just here, actually, maybe on harbour out to this with a wonder thing. Okay, go towards campuses, or do we go towards something else? Campus / irrigation seems reasonable. I'm just going to explore this land just so I know it for later. I have really good science already because of the 3 science tiles I'm working. Yeah, I think I'll go where my build is standing. Go with Peace Rapper now. Definitely worth it work this. Yeah, free Pantheon relatively early. Yeah, and I'm gonna have the I'm gonna have what's it called? Which settlements extra tile expansion. I don't really want to discover the coastal stuff because I'm gonna see that anyway. Winland. Do we go irrigation or do we go campuses? I think we go camp. I got 1 turn campuses. Crazy. Let's buy this. One turn campuses. Don't really want to do that. You on here, he's going to get that up and then probably this. I actually have a good Artemis. We build Artemis here actually next to these two and I could build it from my cap. That is a giga brain play. Oh, that is a play. Bet there's a Canada in this lobby. My Milan is appalling. Yeah, it's not the best, is it? Okay, there's no Canada or Russia. The Artemis play here was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is the range of that? No, it's quite. That's +8 Artemis. Like, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Sorry, terrible Irish accent there. Is locked in. That's fine. Yeah, go a bit better like that as well. You can go in here and check the inland land out. Up. He's going for hanging, so he's not doing early push that much, is clear. He has something to trade me. Talk to lady. Is 215 better than 1-3 this rally? Yeah, I would say so. Unless you don't need the food at all. I think it's much better. I mean, I think like in the game, in the way the game literally works, like buying stuff versus producing stuff, one prod is roughly the same as 4 gold. But that doesn't take into account you can use cards like plus 30% card, which basically makes the production worth more in relation to the gold. On the other hand, you have the ability to use gold everywhere. So like I can invest the gold in my weaker cities, which aren't able to produce things very fast. Guess we'll be lobbying. One midnight is suspiciously dropping. Well, I didn't see him lose hanging. Forward, thanks for the follow. Why am I refreshing this? I literally haven't played a single pubber. In fact, no, I played like one pubber the other day. And by the other day, I mean like a month ago, maybe. And it was like the first time I played a pubber for something like a year. Somehow I'm going into that menu and going refresh. Attempt unsettling. Yeah, I don't have that many fish, which is why I didn't really want to go God of the Sea. I think he didn't. I don't think he lost his Wonder Forking. I don't think his Pantheon's bad. He's maybe struggling for gold. I don't know, but it's still kind of early. Well, I say that it's like 10:25 now. It's 10:25. I mean, Midnight does have a history of doing shit like that. Like he used to deliberately force scraps, but I would be inclined to suspect it's just normal Civ being a shit game. The connectivity is the issue, and not a particular person. That's fun though. Yeah. I don't actually like playing Midnight that much. There's much more interesting people to flame. Midnight doesn't get that bothered by flaming, or at least I don't notice him doing so. Yeah, so I'll try to get Artemis here. That'll be two extra trade capacity really early. Then I basically don't need to build any lighthouses, to be honest. But it's still kind of good to have it in my cap because it's got three. But it's got three sea resources. It's also going to be plus three food. Maybe I shouldn't build one here. Maybe I should just build a builder and chop Artemis or something. Because I can actually start an Artemis quite soon if I build a builder here. But I think it'll be there quicker than this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it'll be quicker. Why do people always want to scrap? Are people not irrelevant but always want to scrap? It wasn't it always like that before? The thing is basically, I think it's people don't want to play the game when there's going to be issues, right? And they think if we have issues already, then we will probably continue to have issues. Like for me, that's the main reason to vote to scrap early. It's not because I want to scrap. It's because if there's issues early, then it's more likely you're going to have issues later as well, basically. And if we're going to have issues all game, I would probably just prefer to have the game over turn 20 than have the game over turn 50 after struggling for 2 hours, you know? At least that's my thinking on it. He's going to go then, actually, and then I can buy this. I also need mining. We do archery into mining. And if I'm going to go and do that, then I think this guy can get this up and this up. Where's Plaza going? Probably going to harbour out here. Therefore, I don't want to put the plaza here or anything. Nah, the plaza's not going to go in the sheep, I don't think. I want to build a wonder here if I build the harbour here. Mausoleum, for example. I mean, it could still go in the sheep, to be honest, but we'd have 2 dead tiles. I'm going to go Temple of Artemis, yeah, but if this is Temple of Artemis, I mean a different city. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the sheep as a placement because if I miss Mausoleum, I can almost build a campus here. And there is going to be a harbour here. There's 1 dead tile. There's 2 dead tiles with a wonder. I mean, if I put my campus here instead, and my plaza here instead, then it's going to have at least 1 dead tile as well. I don't really want to do it here because it's got 2 dead tiles and it kills a chop. Can't buy both of these tiles, but it's okay. I can buy the other one next turn. And I could shift enter for 1 turn. No, I think, to be honest, I'd like to put my plaza somewhere like here, like it's Disaster Zero. These are the shit tiles, but it's expensive. I'd have to buy both of those tiles, which I can't really afford to do. I need to buy a tile here, then I need to buy this tile. I don't really want to buy 2 more. I don't think I necessarily need to finish mining first, though. Return interrogation. You finish your pillar tomb. Going to be finished next year, which is probably what I want. He's going hanging. Shift enter. Plaza here and here to here. Yeah, I think this is not a bad placement at all for Plaza. Plus, if I go Artemis, I probably don't want to chop that, right? It's in range for Artemis. That's what you said. I mean, that's what I was saying as well earlier. I put it here, but I think I'll go here, get the irrigation boost because it's a 5-0. It's kind of worth working anyway. And we go. I do want to do mining. I just don't want to do it before I place my plaza, and I still need 2 turns at least to improve that. Like I said, it's clicking something else, and then it'll be like, oh, actually, it's 2 turns of mining now. Like, what the fuck? Which I think might happen. I believe that might happen. They're expensive, holy fuck. Seems like a scuffed lobby, yeah. I'm working a 3-1 mighty, yeah. Hi, Mausakala. Anything interesting in the Dido POV? I got attacked by Aztec around about turn 70 with ballistics, and then he failed to basically achieve much. He killed 1 city and was kind of borderline about to kill the other 2, but I held him at that point. And then the rest of the game is just kind of me. Well, he got railed out, and the rest of the game is just I cleaned up the AI and I got 3rd, despite the fact I got railed into, which was, I suppose, in some ways an achievement, but it's not a particularly interesting game. I think it went all the way to victory screen, like turn 107 or something. But yeah, I basically just got a ballistic push from Aztec. He had plus 11 as well. Like, it was not like a. It wasn't like a completely Pepega push. Like, it was like plus 11 Cuirassier cores with bombards, with field cannons, with the general, with military engineers. But it was just a bad. He just didn't have a good person to attack, I guess, and I was the only one next to him, and like I was just like well ahead of him in science, well ahead of him in production, well ahead of him in gold, well ahead of him in culture, whatever. Like I just got to steal basically at some point I got to steal, and his cuirassier and shit, like they could still hit my city with steel, and it was like slowly dying, and they would have eventually killed the city if I wasn't actively killing his units. But like obviously I was producing units, pushing them away, and at some point like I just had enough field cannons and cuirassiers of my own to push him back. But he was on tanks not much later than me, the AI was, and it was a pain in the ass to kill the AI, to be honest, because the guy had simmed to tanks, so the AI was producing tanks, or tank cores, and he had fucking plus 11 on attack, so like, normally when you clean up an AI after somebody like fails a push on you and you clean up the AI, normally once you turn it around, it goes really fast. But that wasn't the case at all. It was like I turn it around, I have like 1,000 military versus his I don't know, like 500 or something, and I keep on producing. And at some point, it was just like, this AI is actually capable of defending to some extent because it's got this insane plus 11. But, you know, I mean, the AI still does like dumb AI shit. Like, he had a level 2 spy on me, and the AI just takes it out, you know, which is just insane. But yeah, it was harder to clean up than normal because of this insane plus 11 attack bonus. And the guy who attacked me got last because nobody dropped out before then, which is kind of satisfying. Like I got third, he got last. And to be honest, if we had just played on and I had just simmed, I might still have got third because I was. I don't think I was in a position to win. I think Norway Varangian was going to win that game, which he ended up winning, and I was too far behind to catch up. You know, like Dido, like fucking 16 cities, infinite scaling, but then somebody wins before you outscale them. That's the problem. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a bad game overall. It was just I got attacked at like turn 70 and spent like 15 turns defending before he railed out, and then ran over the AI with tanks quite slowly. And in the end game, was slightly concerned somebody was going to clean me up with GDRs, but nobody ever did. And at that point, I kind of had enough units, and it was close enough to the guy winning that, and I had enough cities that the guy who was maybe going to clean up my cities wasn't really incentivized to do so because he was directly fighting he was directly fighting the other guy who was going to try and outscore him. It was Rosio on Cree, and he could have taken cities from me, or he could keep on fighting Antasak on Japan. And I think it made more sense for him just to keep on fighting Antasak, which is what he did. But it did. I was kind of lucky in a way that nobody was cleaning me up because I was quite far behind in terms of techs and stuff. Like I was on modern armor, but everybody else was on GDRs. So, and thank you, sir. So I wanted to delay this and this. Put Plaza down next turn. Buy the tile. Buy the swap the tile rather. Gonna put in the harbor. I'll work that for 2 turns and swap this one and then work that. In fact, I'll swap it in now. My cap's not working anyway. Or do I just work that for 1 turn and then just plug this? I think I'll do that. Going 4 though. Nah, work this for 2 turns then. I already moved you here. Thessalonica, my name. What are those cities? That's nice. Thessalonica, Constantinople. Thessa's kind of. Misism is also a nice name. And Kilwa's. I mean, Kilwa's just a funny name because it's also a name. But anyway, does he have tiles? Does he have tiles? He has decent tiles. In fact, he's got a shit ton of tiles. Does this one have good tiles? No, actually. Wasn't there. That's still fine for this city. Work ethic tithe. What do they see? That's an interesting choice. Work ethic tithe as first choice Norway. He doesn't have any culture luxes. I mean, I assume he's going to go Moksha 2 here then. Work ethic tithe on Norway is kind of unusual. This kind of land is pretty decent, like along this river. Like I should definitely settle here somewhere. Do not want him settling that. He can settle here, obviously, but him settling here would be a bit of a disaster, I think. Okay, so we're not going to produce that. Let's just do Pillar Tomb. I'll put Artemis here shortly. We're also going Luxor 2. 3, in fact. Put the plaza here. Really annoying having a double luxury so early and just nobody gets up. Can I work out the overflow? He's got 12 prod and he's one turning galley without the card. Okay, got a shit ton of overflow. And put it into a temple pillar, I guess. Don't think we're going ancestral here. I think this is an audience game. Not enough room. This huge map, by the way. Is he not building that? Yeah, he did. He placed that down, and then he started finished the shrine first. Kind of odd. Don't tell me he's gone for Dark Age or something. Okay, so we're gonna go Artemis on this tile. I have the tech for it. I think I do it out of this city, not out of this city. Rod's probably roughly equivalent. Yeah. Put Magnus here. Finally, somebody's a duplicate. Oh, the house political philosophy boost. Shit. Didn't have that. Yeah, I find that weird that he puts a couple turns into hanging, then he changes. Like, did he see somebody else was going to finish it first? Or what was that all about? Have a purple up there. Yeah, nice thing about this civ is you have insanely high GPT early. You were Varangian yesterday. Oh yeah, I remember. I think what monuments to the gods in Swahili. I think in principle it's pretty decent. Yeah, it's just not. It's just not something I've typically gone for. But why not? I had quite an early one, so I went religious settlements because I pillaged from Apanui. I don't see why you couldn't, in principle, do it. Oh, he's got pyramid style lucky pick. We're gonna go mausoleum here. Obviously, I don't know if I'm gonna get my Artemis. We'll have to see about that, but hopefully I get my Artemis. Keep going for horseback riding, I think. Ayutthaya. This might be Ayutthaya. I don't know what this is. This is like at least 2 turns of prod into that, then changing. Really don't understand it. He was going to change off this. He grew to that actually. Um, Not going to contest Usmib. He's the kind of person, if you contest, you just like have bad sex for 8 years or something, you know. Contesting Usmib's just a bad move in general. Okay, we go classical, or I can't do I go autocracy? Was it? Do I go autocracy and then into classical? I don't think I definitely won't stay in autocracy. I am actually kind of on a split, but I don't think I will stay on autocracy. That's a weird compliment, isn't it? This diagonal slice. Okay, we're going to be going pen brush. I think we'll just start in autocracy. Yeah. Do this. I've had that in the whole time. Didn't really realise that, to be quite honest. I'll put the double thing in for a turn or two. Didn't get. Who shouldn't be in the vote? Oh, cool. People leaving as we're doing the vote. Very cool. In theory, you could even place Plaza on Chop near harbour planning on Phoenician Arsenal, but you have to run Chop then. Hmm. Liege played work ethic into instant auction internals. That was pilgrimage, I think. I've done internals in Norway before. It's not that bad, but I do think like putting 3 titles into culture rather than just doing the quarrel. I don't really see why. Right? You're kind of forcing yourself to delay your culture. So, doesn't seem good. Go ancestral here. No, I think audience. We have a builder charge. Hmm. Let's just do blood tomb. I think the trader first is obviously the clear thing we need, but I can just buy it. Then I could be kind of like another builder here. I suppose I can buy one in like 3 turns. Buy one in 3 turns and chop here. It's going to be roughly the same timing this one for a chop. I was maybe going to go Magnus here. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really need this lighthouse if I do get Wonder. Switch to a settler. I don't have a card in though, which I hate. He's finishing hanging now, so he built his shrine first. Seems like a super risky move, honestly. He had to get pyramids. I wasn't lying about that. Should have discount campuses first before taking this. I think so, right? Yeah, it's a +3, right? Up this one. Oh, garden's gone. Lure. I kind of want to buy both of these tiles. It's expensive. Yeah. It's +3 though. I kind of don't want to put this on a non-+3. I want to buy that tile for this city. +2 and buy this one for this, or use this one for this city, but I have to wait till next turn. Place them. How many districts do I have finished? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next turn it will be 5. Then it will be 5. I mean, I could always just do a by that later for me. I could do a holy site. Oh fuck! By putting stuff into dam, it's going to finish when I boost it. Oh, I did not think. I did not think. I put the +3 down here. Damn, that's too bad. I don't have another discount now. Oh, I do actually. I should just put it down immediately. Miss Artemis and putting it here seems like such a waste. In fact, putting that there and not swapping tiles was such a dumb move. Let's put it here. Well, we got 2 discounts, which is kind of what we needed, right? But turn towards a builder here. I don't know if the shrine was needed for Golden because he couldn't finish this in time or something. Okay, he's already gone. It is. I hope that means he's not rushing his knights. I just killed my chop. I don't know, dude. There's something about me today. If that gets chopped this turn, I'll just be so sad. I'm just having a brain dead game. Is that going to complete with or without? I need 16 prod. No, it needs the card. Okay, it needs a card. I could probably switch out of autocracy. Is that true? Wait a minute, let me think. Does it count the shit in here? It does not count the percentages. Okay. So basically what I'm thinking is a bit build a build. I dodge autocratic legacy. And yeah, I already have 3 trade capacities. So I think I can put in this, 10% should still apply. No, it's not enough. The 10% is not enough. For sake. Just shift that into here though, can't I? Dude, it went in 2 turns. You kidding me? Ow! Put the cards back in. Oh, the trader completed. Oh, no way. Put my tits in this game already. Fucking hell. Yeah, I haven't finished defensive yet. Let's put in the builder card as well. Oi, oi, oi. Who doesn't have a trader then? It's Geddy, right? Yeah, I mean at least it worked out in the end, right? But yeah, I shouldn't have. Ideally, I shouldn't have built so many lighthouses. Ideally, I shouldn't have fucked up my cards a little bit. But this should be a fucking settler. Come on. Oh no, I'm losing tons of overflow on that. Oh, come on. So annoying. Guess I have a discount theatre. Do I? Do I? Do I? No, nothing is discounted, in fact. We should actually finish these then. I mean, I'm not one-turning them, so I'm not losing any overflow there at least. Uterland 4. Okay, now we got Magnus in Kilimani, I guess. It's got a lot of chops. In fact, no Getty, because Getty might be my Reina City. Getty. Guess we put Reina there for now. Zanzibar. Guy's got a thing for Barbar, I think. Check, take out the builder card. I'll buy writer points. Writer points. It's already building an amphitheater. Like, that is odd behavior. Why would you build the amphitheater immediately? I'm really going for religion. Yes. I can probably beat them. I'll discount it. I'm not going to do a non-discounted one. That's Papega. That is Papega. That's sure. I'm actually barely +5. They're quite populous cities, that's the thing. Good coffee. No, he's buying. He's buying. He's going Colosseum. Where am I going to go though? And I can get a pretty good aqueduct set up on this river if I go here. If that's not unreasonable. And then if he's going here, I'm going to go somewhere on this river. Probably down here is decent. Or even here just to maximize the aqueductness. Don't think I'll hard tech that. A funny little island. Anybody else going for Zen faster than me? Hate to see it. Yeah, I don't like that I don't have a Stonehenge next to my harbour. In fact, that's one of the things. One of the reasons I don't really want Stonehenge. But yeah, I could do Stonehenge. I mean, if I settle on this tile or this tile, do Stonehenge here, but it's kind of late. What are you going to take here? Why do I have 7 pop everywhere? Yeah, I could just do a holy site of one of these cities rather than this one because they're way more populous. Magnus should be able to make it quite quick. On the one hand, it makes me a nice person to kill. On the other hand, um, it also means he might just negotiate to be able to convert my holy city for not running into me. He's ancestral, right? No building. He'll go warlords then, I guess. We've got temples already. Yeah, he's obviously got decent culture. I guess he went quarrel then. Oh, he went feed lay. Huh. It's +3 as well. He didn't have pre-build. Lame. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe ancestral would have been good here. It's pretty good timing for my expands. We're audience. We're audience. Yeah, you didn't have pre-build, so fuck that. He's ancestral. I really don't like that. On Norway with not really a huge amount of land. He's already agreed to give me this settle, so like what's he doing? Like 1, 2, 3, 4? Like land. Oh shit, I never placed that holy site. Did not check if that guy's now out projecting me. It'll be my Moxie City, isn't it? I mean, maybe I'll do my Moxie City up there. Position makes sense. Let's get the settle as we started out. You're out next. That's it, right? Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities. Okay, well, let's see. That's 3, 6, 8. That's not that many. Not that many. Basic. Kumasi Sandiata Kita. He's not going Colosseum in his cap. But he did have 300 gold saved, so he's probably doing in Thessalonica. Here-ish. Barber Oracle. Barber. Okay, so do aqueduct, 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 dam. Therefore, this could be a Nine points for golden. We need to do mausoleum at some point as well. Ah, fuck, there goes Stonehenge. Scripture. Oh, there's 2 people finishing religions. God damn it. Just prioritize that a bit more. It's 10:44. Like, what the fuck, dude? Not hard to give it a bit more priority. Maybe I should just double project it. Yeah, maybe. I think I kind of agree with you too. But I think on the other hand, it wouldn't have mattered. I still would have lost. Who's this, by the way? Minted. Good land, doesn't he? Okay, I never placed the second commercial here. Oh, it's not discounted anymore. Fuck. Fine. Again's insanely toxic defending against the potential crusade as well. I wonder if it was the same guy making profit points there who got Stonehenge. Snow. Place. Some hub is discounted. Corporate library. To be fine for golden. I'm getting +3 from my harbor, from my theatre. And founding religion, finishing apprenticeship. It's all giving me points. Yeah, it's a sad religion. I don't know. I'm tempted just not to found it. There's one way of dealing with it. Warrior monk time. Defender's gone, Zen's gone, Jesuit's gone, Stewardship's gone, Lay, Tithe. I could go like cheaper builders or cheaper prophets. I mean, what's it called? Cheaper missionaries. Still, I probably can't stop him from converting me if he wants to. Fucking city. I can't really even chop Great Library here anymore because I've chopped everything. Books are all gone, I'd imagine. Yep. I don't know. I feel like it's just painting a target on my back. On the other hand, who's he hide with? Hungary and Korea. I don't even know where Korea is. I feel like founding this is a mistake. I should have done it. The religion. No way I can stop him if he has that. That's just too powerful. I don't think I can stop him anyway, but with that again, it's even worse. I don't know. I think I'm probably better just not going religion at all here, but on the other hand, you could still push me with Crusade and then I'm fucked. So Magnus should probably be in the city and I should chop shit. So for now, I'll not chop shit. That's still gonna get chopped to Getty, I think. I know that it's an Artemis tile, but still. Maui this entire area. Let's do it for lols. Okay, you can pop these governors. Man. Tentacles. We have golden. a couple more charges of thingy bobs somewhere. Buy some more builders too. I could have bought a district with faith, but I want to spread my religion now that I have it. Really terrible tiles in the city. %15% car doesn't help me at all now. Let's get a building boost out. Ah, fuck me, I had another one there. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, he'll just roll. I need to get a general just to make sure that I have one. Although having said that, I'm not getting one this year, so we can just like faith buy one next year, and I'm fucked. Got one from Americans. Fucking my building builders. And my building builders. Fine for turn. Fucking. Just check it's not dying. What about the other blue one? The other one, Zanzibar, not blue, gold. That one looks like it might be done. This one, Suwon. You're playing with a Seondiok and you have a rebelling city. Oh, Ayatai is dying. Istmip? Yeah, crazy. Maybe somebody could test it for him though. Crazy stuff, my friend. +4. Why not? Who's got a slot as well? This thing's got... No, it doesn't. This one does. Industrial's not discounted now. I want to do a encampment from here. I can switch down after this. I think he already went to my ally though. First. Yeah, he's on 8 cities. I suppose he can still get like 1, 2, 3 more, but like. Yeah, Sundiat is looking big. I mean, Mali's just good in this current meta. It's quite ridiculous. I mean, I also have a culture CS, it would be slightly annoying if I couldn't use it. Okay. General secured. Massive trades are broken as fuck. That's true. I mean, getting a general slightly dissuades him from attacking me. Did he get a general? That'll be interesting to know. No. No. I can first watch 10 strength. Yeah. That is a brain genius idea. Need to build a shit ton more builders. Traders rather. Builders as well, to be honest, but traders was what I was thinking and meaning to say. Wait, that was just 3 turns, you kidding me? Building Great Library. Yeah, the whole thing of chopping out doesn't make sense when you fucking chop that tile last, does it? I think he'll chop it. Looks like he's ahead of me now. Actually, I'm not sure. Still 7 turns of the city's just too unproductive. I don't think he's going to make it. Do these get boosted by any sort of tech? Medieval Fairs, I've already got that right. I gotta switch off of this. Builder's good, I heard. Begin feudal turn. Did you have a or did my yeah, they do have pillar tombs. This one's gonna have a slot. I'm gonna have to brief someone. Yeah, I need more roots, that's for sure. Do I switch off builders this turn? I think. Just shut out like 10 of them. Maybe I finish my 3 melee units though. Oh, I still have his card. This should have a comm hub. Guess it should be here. No, it doesn't matter which one we send it from if it goes through right now. Let's just get Caravel Stream cities when we have marks. I think that's not a bad thing to have. In 2 hours. That's okay. We're having a 10-minute break then, guys. Yeah, he went from 40 military strength to 200 military strength, which is a little bit concerning. Probably put flat one here. Maybe save a Vatican at some point. Would be useful. I think we should also go somewhere. Maybe Pate. I just changed to. Should just change to. No, I can't. Okay. Well, that answers that question, doesn't it? I just changed the merchant. You can't. So, maybe a long time till this one gets diplo quads. Maybe I'll just do one here. pillar tomb, yeah. It does not. $13. We have 6 overflow, so they can do that. Oh, but I'll chop it anyway. Weapon knew he could warn me if he's coming here. It seems like he just built like 3 or 4 of them and he's just not building anything else right now. And the further we go in turns, the less likely he is to push me with Tagmas. But he might just sit up the tanks. Unfortunately, he's kind of outswimming me, not gonna lie. Yeah, I got 2 districts, so I'm gonna put a campus here. Here to here, I don't really want to kill that tile. An encampment here. I should have done a industrial here, if I don't have an industrial, nothing. Never mind. Never mind. This one has a pillar tomb, but not enough districts near to it. We're the prod in the city. Yeah, it's working with fucking. This is truly awful. Yeah, I don't even have 200 prod 1060. This is such a bad game. I don't even have an encampment. He doesn't, or he didn't at least, but. He's not going to attack me at 200 now, is he? Assuming we went Crusade. Made a temple here. Start an Inquisition ASAP. So I can get some sort of defense. I still think it probably isn't enough defense to actually work, but nevertheless. Yeah, I'm actually directly at +3, so adding liberalism doesn't really help. Could take Vatican. I don't really have any great people to spend, though. What's this one? Themistocles. Go all the way fucking home. Vatican that at some point, maybe. Same thing for Artemisia. So far away. If he's warring Fez, I thought he just said that, or Smoke told him not to. He's not killing it. He wants to spread his religion to me. And I. He can faith by a general at some point as well. Sure. But they're not that expensive. Timur is gone. Aethelflaed is gone. There's one more medieval Renaissance general. If he misses this, then he doesn't have anything for Dagmas. People are projecting Korea mostly. And then I'll be a lot more confident that he's not going to attack this year. But lack of pod in the city is actually insane. Where are you going then? Ah, fucking no. Out here, maybe. Oh, I can get Ironclad City Strength. That's pretty good now. What does launching an Inquisition do? Means I can buy Inquisitors, which in turn basically are able to remove the spread of other people's religion from me very efficiently. We're back. It lost a bunch of military strength somehow. It is defending itself. Question mark. So as this is Swatch, it's going to be good to see. Are they warring? I guess. Doesn't want to spear through a cotton. Yeah, one of them will probably finish getting it this turn, no? I think they both have a general, though. But what's the point of denying the third? He has one, no? Yeah. Maybe they won't deny the third, maybe he was just finishing a project he started. No, he is going for another. I do want to take the Ironclad City Strength. I think it could be crucial. I don't have this, though. Shift enter. Yeah, putting my capital as industrial here, not here, was a mistake. Oh. Now, why would he want to tie that? Make me not realise he was sending shit here. Maybe. Eventually, naval play on Crispy here. I don't really see how I could do a play on Basil. His culture is too much higher than mine, and his science isn't that bad. Like nothing can deal with the fact that he'll have Tagma cores and then Tagma armies until I get to like tanks. When I'm on tank, he'll in fascism. Probably better to do an ironclad play or something. I was thinking though, this might be worth building. Laggy. He's going for Ultima, no? Unless he's coming down here from these units are all coming from here, but we'll see, I guess. I mean, he can see that I can see him. A horse or something, go scout down here. He's on what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities. He'll be warlords, I'm sure. Yeah, he is. Warlords and GMC. I mean, I'm sure he can outproduce me with warlords and GMC. He asked Usmip if he could kill Fez, and Usmip said no. He says he's not killing Fez. The thing is, why does he have trebuchets up here? Your GMC, so you bought your trebuchets here probably. If he was coming from me, he would buy them here, I would expect. But I mean, maybe he's going through Usmip to this guy. That could also be it. If he's culture ally. Maybe he's just going for me. Here's this orange one. Karakoram, okay. Actually an orange. A standard orange civ. I was him, no matter who he's planning on warring, I would wait until at least until he was bombards. So that's general for a siege. Victor in Mozambique seems pretty prudent. He's coring up and he's going this way, like. I don't know. Let's get the knight to mine. Yeah. I think liberalism's probably better than one of these ones now. Yeah, -4 science. As in it was -10. Or It wasn't even -10, minus like 7 or something, but then plus something instead. Fuck it, just go this way. The borders. Steam could maybe do me a deal for Penguin. Heck. Okay, we're gonna get another apostle. Choose either mosque or cheaper missionaries and apostles. Wouldn't trust Midnight even if he offered you allies. I mean, I'm not really trusting him, dude. I'm keeping a lookout. His warlord throwing 7 cities Basil, like his play is definitely to kill somebody. The thing is, I have a general, he doesn't, which kind of offsets a lot of his bonus. And I do have much better science than him, so be able to reach pike and shots without any big issues. I should be able to outproduce him, although not really in terms of units. Also pretty sus naming your religion SS, like what's that about? Oh yeah, what happened to my Vatican play? Is that still happening? It's holding on 4, so I think it probably is still happening. Just guess miles away though. Yeah, we're really not far from pike and shot either. We're like 2 turns. I don't want to get the printing boost as well. Yeah, I have it in 3. Actually, in 2. Oh, that's a nice colossal head. A 2, 3, 4. I should build one here. I should build a lot more shit here. Cities like actually dog shit. Lots of my cities are actually dog shit, to be honest. Let's guess who has Joburg. It's going to be Toes. Oh, it's Jazzy Jack. That was me thinking it was Toes. Vatican's mission, I don't have. Yeah. So it's his 2 allies who are warring each other. Like, I feel like his play here is definitely throwing himself in one side, or, or going and killing this guy because he's probably super turbo grading right now. He's on 240, 400. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it is miscap this. I thought I saw 3 districts from his cap when he was 7 pop. Ah, that's not from his cap, that's from Odessa, I see. Mali does not seem like a colorful stats. Yeah, he's got more science than me and like almost triple my culture. A little bit nuts. On the other hand, like I don't know. Like I think he's actually in a position where he just can't really war somebody. who isn't ready, because everybody is kind of ready. Like, I've prepared to some extent. I've got a general. I'm watching him. These other guys are his allies. Like, backstabbing one of them is probably the most safe thing to do. But you don't necessarily want to be the guy backstabbing your allies, do you? That is 8, 6, 9. Okay, so that's the best one here. The Mizisma one. Really? How is that the best? Oh, it has all three things. Yeah, okay, of course, that makes sense. How much is it going to overshoot by? Virtually nothing. I'll buy the library and go into the coal power plant, actually. That tape, what are you building? We need 2 trebuchets of boost. Let's just do that. Yeah. Civil engineering, so I could get rid of this card for 3 turns. I'm not going to be active on the 3rd turn anyway. I'm tempting to put that one in on 60 gold's not bad. I'll do this in fact. Yes. Handsman would chill, but my ally asks to be in war. I think when your ally was asking you to join the war, your ally was actually asking you to join the war, and not just to officially on paper join the war but don't. He's killing Fez, no? He's killing Fez into backstab Hungary, I think. Backstab Korea. Is Korea killing Hungary or Hungary killing Korea? Hungary's out simming him pretty clearly. Oh, no, it's not that much. Not that clear. Stats aren't that different, so whoever has more quads probably much better off. This guy did have Ayutthaya for a while, and he probably also had good stats at the start, so he probably is ahead in decks and stuff. Hungary's probably wider. Should report him for naming his religion SS. I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, I hate that things would be named SS, and it's bullshit. On the other hand, does he necessarily mean it in that sense? I'm not sure. Ah, now I kind of want to get golden. I could get a musket for 2 point, for 1 point probably. Yeah, let's check. 2 points. That was 2 points. Nice. Best nicer unit. Uh, doesn't look like I've any great people. Super easy to get. I could make a fleet of caravels. Oh, not the first in the world, because somebody probably used Julius Gaius or whatever he's called. Alhambra. Terracotta's nice as well for 3 turns. Terracotta. Annoying thing is that guy didn't get a promo though, so not even going to be level 2. Let's go for it though. I can maybe finish my religion as well for you a score. Yes, I can. Mosque, I think I want. Well, having said that, I do the Vatican trick, then make help tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can pop a guy on this lake tile. That's 6 from Nagnosh. And gosh, 6 from this, 6 from these. So that is a +6. Sorry, +6. 6 city in Vatican pop. Does it give it a promo spot of spy for doing a mission? It does, yeah, but it means you kind of have to stop the mission halfway through for it to be worth. So it probably will. Or delay this by a turn. What's your promo? Do extra spreads to have the turns to do it. I kind of don't. I think I'll just finish my religion. I should get points from burning coal for the first time as well. But I can buy that here. Get medieval walls and then Renaissance walls for boost. I don't have 2 trebuchets. What happened to that? Only to build 1 more. Okay, do that now then, I guess. Right now. Two points to go, guys. 2 points to go. This guy needs to run away. Does he have a promo? No. Does he survive? Yes, but he didn't steal anything. Okay. 2 points. What did I just get? The beliefs. Yeah, this should be 1 point at least. Okay, so I should just be fine with the coal burning. It'll take me to your score. He says he's not killing Fez. I don't fucking believe him. Why are you bashing it just for promos? Okay. 270, 460. Like, I guess you could just bash it for promos and then upgrade to ballistics units here. Cuirassiers. Would suck for me, obviously. What it doesn't do it doesn't give you spies, promotion of your spies in transit, which sucks. Like if my spy's coming home from his failed Korean mission. So I probably will delay it. It has less military than me though. I think he killed it to backstab in Korea, no? Wait, that wasn't the first in the world, was it? This guy's 10 pop. Let's get a campus somewhere. Looking at +2 because of 4 districts, why not? So how long does my splite still take to transit? 3 more turns. That's so fucking slow. Still think I switch off this though. Because like, what's the point in doing it early if it's not going to do anything? One turn till era, right? Yeah. Oh, I did get something kicked. Eh? What? Yeah, of course, that one, yeah. Um, Bandied up on toes, that's this guy, no? My ally. Oh, it's a CS war. Okay. I think I just... How many incoming trades does this have? 4 passing through. Okay, let's go just assign a money and get some percentages. Food and I go to Lamu, it needs to go more. Audience share with benefits. Dude, I'm having such an RL game. Just a combination of like my land being kind of shit, not having enough of it, and also playing it safe because I'm next to Basel. He's still building up his military. There's an unfortunate road right there. Maybe I should go pillage the road. Pirate plays. What did I lose? Terracotta? Okay. Not ideal, but okay. Yeah, Basil's golden, which is probably fine. I've found to be golden and dark. +5 taxes is fucking toxic to deal with. I think I just go reform here. Entertainment complex. Here or here would be actually reaching this, or here. This wouldn't help. This one's reaching all of these. On the other hand, I'd probably prefer somebody to should. In fact, I can do it here in flat tail. Oh, it doesn't reach Mozambique, right? Okay, so I need somebody else to put it here. Maybe do a water park for my cap. Like here would be okay. Or here. One of them would exclude that, one of them would exclude that. How do you get higher place in games like this? You probably not letting people help you by score, do you? Yeah, basically the correct play, quote unquote, would be to go and kill England. I don't know if they'll actually do it, but that's definitely like the way to win, right? I'm just not particularly that fussed about the ranking, to be honest. So if I don't do it, it's not necessarily because I think it's the wrong play. It's more just I feel like I can't be asked doing it. You know what? Let's put in veterancy, but I can't really afford to, can I? Great. what I was thinking is, let's put it in, fuck it. What I was thinking is, build seaports. It's so fucking slow. The thing is, I only have 4 cities on the coast. I suppose this one does too. I have 5 cities which can produce units for the coastal fight, and 2 of them are really, really bad. Like, in fact, no, I take it back. 3 of them are pretty fucking bad. This city's only living off the product of its industrial zone. I don't have anywhere to put Venetian, dude. I mean, I guess I could build another whole ass industrial, but like it would have to be out of one of the cities which isn't producing well anyway. The thing is, as well, is like if I decide to build a shit ton of navy and go for steam, like I don't even see him. Like he might not be that good to kill. And also, like if I do that, I might just be super vulnerable on land, dying to like a tank push. I don't know. Penguins is what I actually want, right? It looks like this war is pretty much a stalemate. Like they both have hardly any units left, or at least they're not able to build up units. This city's got its walls down. It seems to be dying slowly, perhaps, but it looks like kind of war where at most one city dies. Somehow I'm 60 faith per turn now. Where the fuck does that come from? And I guess my capital is like 2 per district, but that's going to be like maximum. Uh, Mausoleum. Yeah, okay. That gets me some faith. Barbara is never going to accept that. I'm wonder religion too. Well, that's true. There's a bit of faith, isn't it? How many wonders do I have? Or how many cities with wonders do I have? One, two. That's the same as the Artemis city, just two. Yeah, I'm getting 4 faith from that. I'm not sure that's making a difference. Kilwa and Gedi. I guess that Gedi's got a mosque now. That is quite a bit. I think it's six faith for each wonder. Ah, yeah, you're right. I have both wonder religions. It's 6 faith for each wonder, and then the two applies only for unique wonders, as in like one wonder per city. What's wrong with Midnight? He's just a bit obnoxious. He was banned a while back for deliberately forcing scraps by like loading the wrong mods into his game when people were trying to relobby. He also sometimes hosts with quite bizarre rules. Like he'll host and then be like, "Oh, by the way, we're playing Monopolies and Corporations," which nobody does in a multiplayer server. Or he'll like play Canada and just rush mounties and spam mounties at somebody, which is like, I don't know. At the end of the day, sure, it's a game, but if you're going in playing not to win and you just fuck somebody up, it's like, well, they weren't trying to just play. It's like such a non. Like if you play FFA and you're trying to play to win, and then somebody comes up to you and attacks you, and they're not even trying to play to win. Like if it's an attack because they're trying to do something, like they're trying to win or they're trying to get a high position, fine. But if they're just attacking you because they want to attack you randomly, and let's be honest, it's way easier for them to do that in FFA than it is in Teamos. It's just Papega, like they're just making a bad play, which is only, it's not even working in FFA usually, because if you defend semi-decent, then pushes generally aren't worth it until the late game. And secondly, well, if you're doing that, then like you don't want to play like that, no? Like just go play Teamos. If you're gonna go war into somebody not even trying to win the game, then it's just boring. And because the person who you're attacking into, like their best play is not to go all out defense from early, because if you go all out defense from early, you also rely yourself. So they kind of have to be a little bit greedy. He sent 50 scouts to access to pillage. Yeah, that's like the kind of troll stuff. Like it's just, well, okay, you're just ruining somebody else's game because you want to. Like, okay, you can play the game that way. Nobody's stopping you, but people won't want to play with you then. Like if you like playing like a fucking like, can you imagine if you were playing like a game of football or something with your friends, and what you do instead of trying to win the game is you just try to do a really bad tackle on somebody all the time. You just like try to really hurt them. Like, okay, that's maybe a bit different because it's like physical stuff. But like, if you decide, okay, I'm not going to play the game normally, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stand right next to their goalkeeper the whole game and try and annoy him. Like, yeah, you can do that, but people won't want to play with you. You know, nobody's. It's not like it's illegal necessarily. I mean, it is sometimes. Like you can't do that all the time. But like if you go just to follow somebody around and to troll them and to make insults to them, like sure you can do it, but it's nobody's obliged to play with you then. I wonder what his play is. What's Norway got fucking trebuchet here for? Yeah, I mean it's the case though. Like All Master, like if you do that a few times, people remember that you do that kind of shit, and they just won't want to play with you. Like I don't know, I can't think of any good examples off the top of my head, but there are people who like people would just not play with them because they're so troll. I've kicked people out before for joining like teamers players who would join the FFA and they would always just like go and war somebody then ask for a rel. And it's like, well, you're just trolling here. Like, just don't play if you're not going to play. You know, if you want to play a game of like chess with your friends, and you're going to do a weird ass game where what you want to do is just like move only your king as much as possible. Like, sure, you can do that with your friends, but if you want to do it like in a tournament or something, like, fuck off, don't do that. Or like in tournaments, yeah, joining a tournament and then just like clicking horses as well. Be careful, Byzantium can push you. I guess you just got here, but I've been watching Byzantium for like the last 30 turns to see what he's doing even longer. I mean, he's got a bunch of military which went this way, and a lot of them are sitting in Fez. And he said, it was Midnight who was playing, said to Ustamip, who's Korea, that he wouldn't kill Fez. But now he's got a sub, so I don't know. Probably going to desync as well. I played a game of Midnight where he railed into me because I picked Earth Goddess and he wanted Earth Goddess as a Pantheon. And like keeping in mind Earth Goddess is like probably the number one picked Pantheon for religious civs. Like it's just a completely dented thing to do. Yeah, so in case you hadn't noticed, the plan now is just to go seaporting into Vicky because I'm just gonna score her, I think. There's no way in hell I win this game. The fomental best here. I want to spy somewhere further away. A small Mayan city, maybe. I'm somehow already on urbanization. Well, I say already, it's actually quite a late turn. What's taxes? Actually, no, it was +2 not that long ago. You don't see it against non-units, I guess. Still just +2. Got Crusade on that. I mean, I have an Inquisitor here waiting. I have an Ironclad for city strength, and I have a bunch of units. Like probably not as much land units as him, but I have some units. I don't think he's sneaking on this way either. I had Rapa Nui until recently. I wanted to get some vision on Steam. Yeah, also I have Statue of Zeus and a shit ton of gold, so I feel like I'm not that good a person to push, to be honest. Yes, yes, he has Tagmas, yes. Instead of killing him here, science is proper shit. Yeah, he's gonna have like a long fascism timing on me though, and like even if I have like tanks, like tank cores versus Curacia armies or something, it's not that good a matchup. Like how is it even better than how is it better than going into like Steam, who's like actually a lot worse stats than me? Do you need metal casing for refining? Yes, you do. I'm still building a trebuchet somewhere. You know what? In fact, I'm building too many fucking trebuchets. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I queued 2 into the city and then did the second one somewhere else to get the boost in time. Annoying. There's a good chance Baz goes after you if you spam boats. It's possible. It is possible. On the other hand, I have a feeling he has something in mind, like he's going to kill Fez and then backstab Ultima, or he's going to kill Fez and then just go on like grief Barbar, who's like very, very needs the grief right now. Always obviously also a little bit watching what Basil's doing. But he'll be able to faith by shit really easily, unlike me. I assume. Did he go GMC? Went Ancestral on this spawn after already agreeing for me to settle here as well. I just don't get it. Like, why would you go Ancestral? Hungary's at war with Basel. No, they're allied. It's Basel on. Sorry, it's Hungary on Anfman warring Ustmip on Korea. They're warring here. And Ustmip's shot down the walls of Kolosovar. But if floods destroy walls, they can indeed, yeah. The annoying thing is it's really unclear who they want to CC to as well. Because Spiethwar is leading in techs, Maya's second in techs, and best science. This guy's got insane culture. Like, it's really not clear what the order should be. At least to me, it's not that clear. First is unclear, second is unclear, and third's obviously also unclear. So I was going to steal Vatican just to some shenanigans. Ah shit, I need a boat there, fuck. Maybe I can do it here. Yeah, I didn't get that city, but I can go and inquisit this city. Is that a word? Getting this Themistocles popped is probably also sensible if I'm going to be doing. This city's not producing shit. Holy fuck. What an absolute dog city this is. I mean, it needs a builder, obviously, but. Holy shit. Okay, I can switch veterans here in one turn. Maybe for the builder card. Can I get more builder pre-builds? He's already got one, I think. Builder pre-build. It's one turn. Yeah. Okay, we do library. We do. He's continuing to build units. Norway's continuing as well. This general's getting outdated. I need to get another. Oh, gold buy builder here, I think. Yeah, 4 turns. Fuck that shit. Yeah. I was just playing a spear thrower. No, I mean I proposed a CC Toes Alco and it was like 3 minuses. And oh yeah, I'm not one turning anymore as well. Great stuff. It was like 3 minuses and who was it? Maya says he wants second and he's like fourth in the score, so basically everybody has a veto as well. There's a wonder there. Yeah, this guy is what's the word? Not oblique. Obsolete. I mean, I feel like I was like pretty prepared for attack my push. Like I had a bunch of units, I had the general, I had vision across basically the entire front, but decided it wasn't worth pushing me, or maybe he decided he wanted to push later, or whatever. But he didn't push me, and his other two neighbors are his allies, and he didn't backstab either of them. So the thing is, though, because Arjun subbed in, it doesn't matter to Arjun at all if he gets like last place. He doesn't lose any points because he subbed in. So yeah, I don't know what's going to go on here. Like, is he going to go into me? Is he going to go into Norway? Is he going to go into Ustinov with backstab? This is obviously pretty stalematey. People have tiny armies considering that they've actively been at war for like 30 turns. The stats are not terrible. I mean, maybe they're not really warring anymore. They're still at war. Thing as well with the if I go on England, I don't have enough units at home. Like 5 cities can be defended by battleships here. Like sure, he'll still kill me, but like it's a pain in the ass for him to keep him. And I don't know. I mean, it's probably a long time till he gets tanks, right? Where's my Inquisitor? Yeah. Yeah, that's a steel boost from Renaissance walls. Get this out, build a card in. One turn a builder, I'm sure. La Capitale. One turn a settler. Now wasting prod. To spy. You can probably like 5 turn a builder. 2 turn, okay, that's acceptable. Accept that. Yeah, I need an industrial general as well. It's not it's not good enough for this medieval Hannibal Barca. They have pike and shot decked. Still need ballistics to get to this. Although we even started building frigates, so I'm not sure. That's not the unit I wanted to move there. You can see the tech tree where who is. Basil. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't really matter. I already know that he's not that far down the tech tree because I can just tell by his science level. Yeah, well, he has caravels. He has 300 military. And he's north, which means I upgrade in. Probably I should upgrade in Norway's land if I go towards him. Oh, what a great lighthouse has been built. Useful. Seaport's actually pretty nice for GPT as well. Yeah. What are you gonna do, toilet? Have lobbers, laggers like what's his face? Midnight in the lobby. Aha, Byzantium spying on me. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Actually, kind of need a night kill. Kill a Fez unit, maybe. With a Knigget. Okay, I'm getting in. Oh, we're already on the 270 general, still fuck. I kind of want to get a modern one too, to be honest. Did England get the +3? Never actually checked. +3 Admiral. Dead. Not great. On the other hand, if I do kill him, it's probably not his fleet, which is going to be the good sign. Or just taking the inland cities is going to be the issue. Because that's usually what happens in takeovers and coastal wars. It's the killing the inland cities the problem. Get another builder here, come on. Am I winning? Hi, Captain Man Boobs. No. Wouldn't let something up with RL here. I mean, he was just not in a position to push anyone. That's the thing. Like, he went Warlord's Throne, like 7 cities Warlord's Throne. And, like, I had a general, he didn't have a general. He didn't have a classical or a medieval general. I fully scouted him. Like, he could tell that I wasn't going to be able to thanks for followed Shadowbrains. He could see that I wasn't, like, actually unaware he might push me. And then the other two are his allies, so, like, I don't know. Don't know what his game plan was. I guess he just decided he'll RL out. Because it's nobody obvious to kill. And he could kind of he maybe could have gone towards Norway, but this set he kind of blocks it, and Norway's got eyes on the things too. Like Norway's watching this, thinking where's he going? And I think, to be honest, like he just didn't know what to do, and he just held out. But yeah, he could have backstabbed Ultima, he could have backstabbed Hanfman, or he could have gone for me. That's basically the only options. Norway's a bit of a far-fetched attack because first of all he's miles away. He'll have to go through me, and thirdly, like Norway's probably able to defend fine because he's just got probably tons of faith per turn and can just buy units. Whereas I'm not really able to do that. But yeah, we're just trying to get to 81. If it doesn't succeed, then we'll re-lobby, and then we can see what's what. I'm on like 7 cities, 8 cities. And a couple of them are really dog shit like this city. I kind of want to retake Rapa Nui. Oh, he's got his fucking Amani in there. What? Probably got Kilwa, I see. It's Kilwa, Kumani, Kumasi. Yeah. Your battleship is capital, that would be funny. Just come in with like a courser and two battleships, just go bunk bunk. Who's gonna win this? Mali has highest culture. Two is America says one of science, probably how GGIs. I think Toes on Spear Thrower is winning in terms of science. He's three techs ahead of Maya, who's three techs ahead of Mali. I don't know if the culture victory is likely, to be honest. I never really got a culture victory on Sunday Atta. I don't really know how good he is at it, but I expect it's potentially happening at some point, the culture victory. It's just a question of when. He's really close to Maya though. Like Maya could stop that by killing him. He's quite far from Spear Thrower though. So Spear Thrower would probably have to like kill Basil and then go into him or something like that. Who's getting modern generals? Nobody else is projecting as far as I can tell. Where do I have an archaeological museum? I think it's up here, right? Let's just secure the general first. Where are you even going? Don't even have tiles to improve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charges. Like that's a damn good tile, by the way. Unimproved reef 333. That's getting it chopped. It's 4 frame. Yeah, I'm building these builders and I like actually don't have anything to improve. Here I do. Let's go forest modernization for one turn. Upgrade shit a little bit. I did want to see if I could kill a Fez unit. I imagine there's nothing left to kill. That's maybe not true. Uh, I could tell by seeing how much it is to levy. It does have units. They're probably more modern than Midnight anyway. Fuck it, I'm hard taking this, I guess. Two field cannons. This guy probably wants to escape. Oh, he's gonna be level 2. Ace driver. You better not fucking die now, dude. But okay, so I have a level 2 spy. In fact, I'm gonna put this guy to scout over here. Guy's got a slot. Should have put it here to give him a campus. In fact, no, that's also already got him. I was thinking this one's got 2 districts already. It doesn't make a difference, but so does the other one. Okay, so we're going for a battleship play on England. That's the plan. Problem is, I'm not really in a good position to do it. Kill the scout. I think by the time my science gets applied next turn, that won't be worth it. Was it Napoleon I got, by the way? It was. No, it was Jeanne d'Arc, right? AKA Johnny Darko. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with more rapid things. Probably just put the envoys somewhere else. I think he's wanting to hold on to them now that he has Silva. Poor envoys in Kamasi. I really wish somebody could test them for that, but I don't want to do it myself. Does he have any other colours? Not that I see right, it's just a double culture. Those tech harbors and holy sites, it's too unnecessary text. We didn't, in second place, didn't. Maybe. I don't really think it makes any sense not to tech holy sites and harbors, to be honest. Because you can get like cartography boost, you can get an extra trade route capacity on Reyna. Like I think it's a misplay basically not to tech them early. Well, okay. And Norway's going for him. That's one way to deal with it. Why not? He's probably able to tank attack him. Almost certainly able to get a general with his faith at least. Napoleon's gone. I need to get this. I just finished one project, right? Yeah, I think so. And I'll finish one next turn. Unfortunately, this is not Santa Claus. Fortunately, this wasn't doing it in one turn, I was thinking, but actually ends up doing it in one turn. Somehow. Yeah, I upgrade 2 field cannons next with that boost. This is a mine. That's going to get chopped. They get chopped. This has got a district slot. I do need to build 2 neighborhoods at some point. The city actually needs the production, not production, the housing. Water park, yeah. I think, what did I say? This one is out of range of Mozambique, and this one is out of range of Pate. We'll just do it here. Okay, so go field cannons next turn. This guy just like blatantly sending me very cool. Jesus Christ. He's +6 taxes now. Maybe Norway's going for Korea though. What's Norway's by me and Mali? Yeah, Norway's going for Korea, that's for sure. Much easier kill than Basel. Oh, he doesn't have any admiral points. I mean, I actually do have enough faith now to use Inquisitors. So he hasn't got industrialization, so he's doing bottom tree, but I have done industrialization and I'm pretty close to tanks. I mean, I'm close enough. Doesn't have like the movement promo on them or something, does he? No. Yeah, I don't think it's compatible with Crusade actually. I think they both take the same slot. These surround fairs are going to be taken from Norway, maybe, but it was him who declared initially and just pillaged it and stuff. I have the steel boost. Wait, this is fucking not producing anything. What the hell? What the hell? I have the steel boost. I'm almost done military. Like it's gonna be. This is gonna be a one turn basically. Is what I mean. I'm like maximum 4 turns of steel. And he doesn't have steel himself. Does he have oil? Good question. I'm not sure he's going to get a general either. It doesn't look like he necessarily would. He's projecting, or is he? Is that project 27? I think that's just his passive, no? Just on 27 passive. He looks like he'll get a general, actually, to be honest. Unless lots of other people project. Yeah, I've got it. And he is not. No, actually, I can't tell. I think he's just passively. Oh, yeah, so I wanted to upgrade a couple more things, right? Field cannons. Maybe these guys will have the card in. I did place neighborhood already, right? Where's my level 2? He's not home yet. Bandera. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Why do I have no fucking envoys in the blues? Dude, I swear, man, when I play sometimes I just, like, forget to switch on my brain. Let's give this guy some roads to get through if we can. That doesn't help at all. Okay, fuck it. I'm not going to kill my mine I just built. Sorry. I think we need to get a couple more Inquisitors. These apostles are looking a little bit inquisitive. People competing with top places. Maya and Spearthor and Mali are, and they're Maya and Spearthor and Ali and Maya are all within very close distance to be able to interact with each other. Spearthor and Mali not so much. But yeah, Spearthor could definitely go and kill Maya if he thought it would get him first. Maya could probably kill Mali if he thought it would secure him second. Because he's behind on science. On the other hand, he's very, very ahead on culture, so I'm not sure this guy could kill this guy, to be honest. But that's not fourth ring, that's another city. Yeah, I mean it's Maya and Spearthor, like they have good science. Like to be honest, like it's lobby with two blues in it. My science is actually pretty damn low for this turn with lobby with two blues in it. It's not really that they're doing super well, more that I'm doing badly. Okay, get rid of force modernization. I can upgrade 3 infantry first. Go the boost. Get this perhaps. Then maybe we build some boats. That's what I said I was going to do. PPPPP best gangs. I do kind of want to finish that and this, to be honest. This guy can build it, but we're going to do. What are we getting for our troubles here? 7th. Fucking hell. That'll be a hefty minus. Hope Norway don't backstab. Nah, he's not going to backstab it. Norway's going to go kill Pangaea for score points. For score. To be honest, like 4th is like. Oh, actually, he's going to be 5th because Tibet's above him as well. I don't know. Not a great game here. Combination of shit land, playing cautiously, not having enough room. Probably made some mistakes as well. I should have prioritized Zenhai, that was sure for sure. I did actually fuck up some shit in the early game as well. Like I had like 7 pop cities. Like I should have just gone build settlers earlier if I wasn't going ancestral. I'm too used to playing ancestral and just going 4 cities onto 4 cities into a bunch later. And if you're doing audience, there's no need to be on 4 cities that long. Just build settlers earlier, basically. Okay, so we're looking for 1 or 0 minuses for it to pass. And 2 minuses means it fails, and 1 minus means somebody might veto it. Who is Napomise? Hungary, not Hungary. Mongolia. I don't know. My sim is just kind of dog. Also, only having 1 ally doesn't really help. It's okay to relobby. W. If somebody wants to rail.